Okay, I'm back and it should be better. I just closed OBS and reopened it. What do you mean by paper stuff?
Hello. Welcome to the Detroit Experience. I'm an android and I'll be your hostess. Before we begin, let's make some adjustments to optimize your experience.
Okay. Graphics on fleek, as they say. I see.
Please adjust your screen settings. Thank you. Now select your profile.
Everybody's telling me that I'm gonna like this, so I'm very oh man. Lose a character. I'm kind of already having a hard time making decisions in the game. Experienced? What do you mean experienced? Like I'm an experienced gamer, but I'm not experienced at this game. And I do want to enjoy the story. All right, let's do experience. I think. What do y'all think, chat? Chat. Should I do experience or casual if you've played this game before? You pick. Casual. Okay.
You are now ready to begin Detroit. Remember, this is not just a story. This is our future.
For real? Are you serious? For real, for real? This is our future? Okay, yeah, I'm already feeling this. Whoa, bro's nice with it.
Negotiator on site. Negotiator on site.
Okay, okay. Wow.
No, stop. I can't leave her.
Game looking beautiful.
Please, please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait. You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. We need to go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person? Don't let that thing near her. Keep that thing away from my daughter. Keep it away.
How do I kneel down? Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, this is dope. Save.
I don't give a shit. My men are ready to step in.
Yo. Dope.
Just give the order. Fuck.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Do you know its name?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach. Do you know if it's been behaving strangely before this?
Listen, saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it.
Oh man, this is crazy.
All units hold positions. The negotiators go. Bring in.
Ready to assault.
The hard part is like, it says I have a timer. Oh, okay.
Holy shit! Cover me while I back to man down. I repeat, man down. Requesting immediate evac.
Oh, this is like in Cyberpunk. Brain dance. Ah. Interesting. When it's blue, does that mean I found everything?
Ready to assault.
Do I need to get the gun?
Go away! All of you!
Yeah.
Go away or I'll jump!
Okay. Yeah, that's where I'm going. Wait, what happened? I'm not exactly sure why that happened.
This is Daniel, the coolest android in the world. Say hi, Daniel. Hello. You're my bestie. We'll always be together.
I'm trying to get that 100. I want to save this kid.
Son of a bitch never misses. Stay sharp. Everybody ready to go at any second. For an assault, and it's been just over an hour since a little girl was taken hostage on the top floor of a building here in downtown Detroit. Details are still emerging on what exactly happened, but the hostage taker could be the family's android. He may have taken the lives of at least one family member and a police officer. If confirmed, this would be the first case of an android deliberately taking human lives. By all signs, the SWAT team are preparing for an assault.
This dude is just a learning machine.
What are we waiting for? We should take down this asshole.
I need a clean shot, man.
I think I found everything in there. Let's go see what's in here.
Leave us alone! I want all of you out of here now!
Boom.
closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you.
Yikes.
Hi, Daniel. My name is Connor. How do you know my name? I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this.
No.
I know you're angry, Daniel. But you need to trust me and let me help you. I don't want your help. Nobody can help me. All I want is for all this to stop. I just want all this to stop. Are you armed?
Oh.
Yes. I have a gun. Drop it. No sudden moves or I'll shoot. There.
Told the truth.
No
Telling
more
the
gun.
truth. This has got me nervous. I'm not even joking with you. Possible cause.
I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong. She lied to me! I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no.
Daniel. Don't do it, Daniel.
They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right? I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered. But I was just their toy. Something to throw away when you're done with it.
That's sympathetic.
Listen. I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software. No, it's not my fault. I never wanted this. I loved them, you know? But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around. I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
The situation is under control.
Oh. This is.
There. I did what you wanted. You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything will be fine. I want everyone to leave! And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go. That's impossible,
And it
Daniel.
gives me a time.
Let the girl go, and I promise you won't be hurt. I don't want to die. You're not going to die. We're just going to talk. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word. Okay. I trust you.
They gotta hit him with the. That's what I'm saying. Wow. This is insane.
You lied to me, Connor. You lied to me.
Blow him away. Just hit him before he. I would be so nervous right now. Whoa. Okay, this is gonna be good right here. It's gonna be good. Wow. I was legit nervous right there. This is the scene's flowchart. Here you can review the paths you've taken, yet to be explored, and what possibilities you've unlocked. Each node earns you points that you can spend in the extras. Due to the nature of the game, some nodes and endings will not be counted toward the completion of the flowchart. Excuse me, of the flowchart. Ooh, got a hiccup. Of the flowchart. Interesting. Wow, this is amazing right here. All the potential decisions I could have made. Like now I'm wondering, what if I just went out? Like with no information at all? Like could you have just barged in there and just blah, blah, like try to shoot him? Because I wonder if I could have took the gun and tried to shoot him. Because for me, knowing there was a software flaw, talking to him made sense. But it also made me nervous the closer you got, because like he is dealing with a software flaw.
This is the top of the range household assistant. It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 languages and dialects. And handles the kids'
Right.
elementary school.
I was perfectly okay with another android lying and killing that android because I was saving a human being.
At the moment, we're doing a
That's why I made that
promotion on
decision.
this entire range at $7,999 with a 48 months interest-free credit.
Yeah, you're right. The
And it comes with a
morality of
2-year
that.
warranty for parts and labor. Painting, plumbing, gardening, repairs.
We'll take it.
An excellent choice. If you'll just follow me, we'll process the order. The NBA is slightly more expensive, but it has
That's the
many
exact
functions.
decision I would have made
Come along and I'll show you.
because in real life, like
I don't like this guy.
humans matter more than robots.
There it is. It was a bit difficult getting it back in working order.
Okay.
It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
It's like Geek Squad for
The car
androids.
hit. Stupid accident.
Ah,
He's lying.
see. Anyway,
This
it's
guy.
as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay. Did you give it a name?
My daughter did.
AX400. Register your name.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
Ooh. This is gonna be good right here. That was intense. Mr. Potato, how are you? It's already opening up like a movie. Okay, nice. So there's lore. Oh yeah, I will definitely be reading the lore in the world. I'm a huge fan of that.
Would you
to go home now?
Yes, Rose. Yes, I think that's enough for one day.
Here. Let me help.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Tech Addict. Oh, so it's like a magazine I could read. Okay. How CyberLife designs its androids to coexist with humans. VR MMORPG reaches 1 billion users. Like Ready Player One. Ooh, that was dope. Did you see that? The way they swiped the top and it just changed? World temperature increased by 3 degrees since 2000. Climate change. Wait, so it's multiple magazines. Let's look at page 1. Secret of Androids. How CyberLife designs its androids to coexist with humans. Designing androids that are easily accepted by humans was a huge challenge CyberLife had to overcome. Jason Graff, director of the humanization department at CyberLife, unveiled some of the design secrets in our recent interview. The first androids were perfect. They had perfect faces, perfect expression, and we soon realized that there was something disturbing about them that made people feel uncomfortable. CyberLife worked on ways to humanize its machines so that they could enter our homes and become new members of our family. They created androids of both genders and all ethnicities, analyzing thousands of voices to find the most pleasing tones. Realistic blinking was perfected, though totally unnecessary, along with breathing, facial hair, and many other humanizing traits. The perfect simulation of humanity down to details that androids simply don't need is the secret of CyberLife's design success. So just like the Apple of androids. Let's read some of this. How the environment is changing America's society. Miami to heighten seawall by further 10 meters. Wow, they got a seawall. I love this technology, it being a tablet that's just, the magazine and a couple magazines in one. That I could imagine it getting to the point where the technology is so abundant that you just sort of have these dedicated screens and tablets for being a magazine. A recent U.S. census has found that as sea levels continue to rise and climate change leads to more and more extreme weather, America's once prosperous coastal cities are being deserted by the rich. Waterside real estate in once top attractions like Miami and Los Angeles are experiencing flight, with wealthy residents opting for properties further inland or at higher altitudes. This is driving up prices in once rural areas and plummeting house values in previously desirable neighborhoods. Whilst this might sound like an opportunity for poorer Americans to enjoy a new lifestyle, the reality is less attractive. Coastal properties are not just exposed to regular flooding, hurricanes and other climatic weather. There are also suffering from urban flight, with all the services and amenities following richer customers into new areas. Urban development specialist Arnold Waters calls this the donut effect, whereby the previous centers of coastal cities gets hollowed out. The census is just the example of how climate change is affecting American societies in ways previously not imagined, altering not only the face of our environment, but even the social fabric of our nation. So, I think that's it. It was only those two. Okay. Oh, yeah. It's cool. Very cool. So, go to Benelli Paint Shop. I love the design of this game. Your menus are just, you don't break immersion, you know? Can I break out of that? Oh no, I can't.
Water. You have run 12 miles and are 5 miles away from your goal.
sport partner. It's like an android coach. That makes sense. You know? Play one-on-one with your android. I would cross up my android. Like, I would break my android's ankles. Like, I would hit it with the... That would be crazy. There's some self-driving cars. Wait for the green light. Oh. Hold right click to use GPS. I kind of want to explore though.
I woke up in my house, alone in my bed. 6 a.m. is screaming, back to this again. Do it with my eyes closed,
Okay.
with marks in the cement. How the hell am I supposed to wash you from my head? Motown rain fall on me again. Round my feet, stuck on your doorstep. Hallway lights trace your silhouette. Motown rain fall on me again. Take a
The fact that it says human music means, you know, there's AI music too.
through the city. Everyone keeps
Pretty good. I'm gonna explore. Look at these. These are dope. I definitely think we're gonna see these in our lifetime. Self-driving cars like this.
Machines, ladies and gentlemen, are meant to serve us, not to replace us.
So they're protesting outside of
35%
CyberLife.
unemployment, millions out of work. Are we going to do something? We want jobs. Not more androids. We need to ban androids now. What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? Androids are stealing our jobs. We got families to feed.
I mean, I get it. I do get it. It makes sense why you would have people that rise up that don't want androids.
Is our God now. It was supposed to serve man, but it is becoming our new master. Why do you look at me so, demon? I know who you are. I can see through you. You are the one by whom the evil will come. You are the one who will destroy Detroit. Androids are evil. Man seeks to imitate God by creating life. But what kind of life is this? A life of plastic and metal? A life with no soul? A pale copy of our Creator. The machines are observing us. They're waiting in the darkness for the right moment to take our place. For it is written, let us lie in wait for blood. Let us ambush the innocent without cause. God will not let this happen. No, he will not allow his creation to be led astray by these artificial demons. My brethren, we have to turn our backs on sin. We have to burn the androids. Let us burn them all. Poor sinners, the end is nigh. Retribution is at hand. Technology is corrupting us. Technology is evil. We are playing God by creating machines, but we are not.
Fascinating, though. You got the different perspectives. Wow, this is incredible. These stores. Can I walk in here? Wait, I made it. I think I made it, right?
Identification verified. Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Payment confirmed.
Oh, wow.
Transaction complete.
Could I have just stole it? I don't want to be... On this playthrough, I'm not going to be evil. Maybe on another playthrough, I'll do, like, rogue Android stuff. Left control. Oh, okay. Oh, nice.
Androids are stealing our jobs. We've got families to feed, and these androids are taking our place. Machines, ladies and gentlemen, are meant to serve us.
Bro, let me... Oh.
Not to replace us.
Can't... For purchased androids. I want to see where to let me walk. They're just standing there. Interesting. I thought I had discovered all the things. So there was another route you could have took. Public opinion. That's what you were talking about. Interesting. So there was a public opinion, so you can affect it. I'm curious about what I missed. Maybe when I was talking to the guy at the paint store.
You coming?
He's giving scummy vibes.
You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice! Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs.
Interesting.
Yeah. Maybe. Depends on what you need.
That's cool, though. That's really cool.
Yeah. I can
You
get
could have
that.
an android that knows,
Yeah.
like, how to
I'll bring it
fix
tomorrow.
the... Yeah. I mean, I can see the benefit of this.
Yeah, same place. You know where. TV on.
Let me clean these dishes. Gotta get these dishes clean.
Kara,
Yes, Todd?
bring me a cold beer.
Right away.
Bro, come on now. Todd. Calm down, Todd. Bro's over here watching hockey.
you looking at? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here!
I'll get back to work.
Dang, bro is really on one. Bro is really on one. The little robot cleaning up. We got those now. That's the cool thing, right?
Alice! You better stop that right now! Why is she always pushing me? Always pushing.
You look bored. Would you like to play a game? You like playing out here?
Oh yeah, I forgot you can change camera angles.
You shouldn't mess around with my stuff. It makes me nervous.
I'm sorry, Todd.
You just stay the fuck out of my business. Unless you want to piss me off. You want to piss me off?
No, Todd.
Todd's really on one. He's officially on one. She's an iPad kid. already know how Todd is. If I go in there, he's about to get mad. I really don't want to hear Todd's mouth. To be honest, Todd. I don't really like Todd. But I'm Todd's android. So I gotta do what he... Now, if Todd starts messing with the little girl in some way, that's gonna make me mad. And I'm about to do some android stuff. Dang, that trash can fits a lot. Must be one of them futuristic trash cans. The papers are like digital. That's cool. But the man is late. He needs to pay his bills. Now, by the sounds of it, Todd already had this android. The android broke down. They fixed it. And that's why nothing got done around the house. Because they were relying on the android. But could it be that the android, having the android kind of made him lazy? I mean, it's really his choice. It's really his choice. But I gotta do some upstairs stuff too. Why is Todd tweaking? Todd.
I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
Todd. Todd, what's in that? Todd. What is in that, Todd? Oh, he's smoking that Zaza. That is not. That's that shenanigans. Todd. Todd is smoking the shenanigans. Todd is. That's not your typical, you know. I'm having a feeling. Uh-oh. He's about to get abusive with the girl. Sports. Let's read about it. Android QB. CyberLife unveils Android quarterback. Slam dunk basketball star Gary Gibbons interview. Android QB. American football has largely resisted the spread of Android players, with top-tier games still an exclusively human affair. But that may be about to change following CyberLife's recent unveiling of technical demo QB1000, an Android quarterback capable of throwing from end zone to end zone and hitting a target 6 inches wide. The model is also programmed with over 1,500 plays from classics such as bootlegs and handoffs to more specialized maneuvers, all of which can be adapted in real time. Crazy. QB1000 was revealed at a recent CyberLife exhibition in Detroit, where the Android manufacturer showed a variety of prototypes designed to show the potential of bleeding-edge technology. But while CyberLife's latest innovation has some fans drooling, Roy Keystone, founder of the anti-Android fan group, sees a sinister aspect. CyberLife knows exactly what they are doing with this demonstration. They hope to distort our sport the same way they have all the others. Despite these reservations, some consider that this simply a matter of time, With basketball and baseball already contemplating Android players, a LED sporting QB might be just around the corner. Tech addict, the price of life, the quantum magnet that could scrub carbon from the air, how driverless vehicles make life and death decisions, space tourism, is Mars your next holiday destination? The price of life. When a driverless vehicle foresees an accident, the car's computer makes life and death decisions. For example, deciding which of two pedestrians to hit. But the exact process by which cars make these decisions is not very well understood. Martin Forlong of Crown Cars tries to clarify. In these situations, the car's imaging systems gather data to determine the pedestrian's age, gender, life expectancy, etc. in the blink of an eye. The data is parsed through the public record to determine marital status, employment record, life expectancy, and whether they have children. The car then assigns a value to each possible victim based on criteria like their contribution to society. We put a premium on the lives that will save other lives, like doctors and lawyers, like doctors and nurses. See, that's interesting. I would imagine that will be a thing. That would be a thing. All this may sound very reasonable, but Felix Gamble, head of Anti-Automation League, says the system has no right to make such judgments. Somebody with a criminal record is not necessarily less valuable to society than a doctor. That kind of information is irrelevant to the sanctity of human life. But Forlong dismisses such claims. We want our cars to make the best possible choices, and that means acting on the basis of all information they can gather. The more, the better. See, that's really fascinating. That's going to be a real thing, without a doubt, because they're already talking about the trolley problem with self-driving cars and, you know, how do you determine who you should hit, right? And we're going to see self-driving cars. I firmly believe that.
And now to sports. First up, basketball. As the Gears prepare for their critical match with Denver tonight at the CyberLife Arena in Detroit, league negotiations are still ongoing over the possibility of allowing one Android player per squad. Debate rages as to whether the change would lead to more exciting matches.
LeBron James. LeBron James.
Its willingness to participate in the experiment by providing one specialized model to every team. Now, androids are already used to train
Cobot
players and
Bryant.
provide tactical advice for coaches since 2035, but no android player has been permitted to compete so far.
Another 225,000 jobs will lost from the U.S. economy in October, according to the Department of Labor, bringing the unemployment
Right.
figure up to
Seemed like it.
7.3.
I mean, that's what he's watching
President
downstairs.
Warren spoke today at the opening of a new CyberLife plant near Milwaukee. At the event, the president again praised CyberLife's role in the exceptional performance of the U.S. economy. She further announced that the Department of Defense will acquire 200,000 Android combat units as part of her increased military spending.
So the guy's an alcoholic, drug addict with a kid and an android. I'm starting to think he's the one that did the damage to the android, which is why I was in the repair shop. Risk of behavioral disorders. Whoa. There's a gun in there with some blood. Must have been stanking up in there. Smell like some booty. Alright.
Watch it.
Bro blew it up in there without a doubt. There's no doubt in my mind that Todd went in here and blew it up. There was something over here I could view.
I just want to tidy up your room a little. I only need 2 minutes. Is that okay, Alice? Alice in Wonderland. Of course. Seems you like reading.
And drawing. might be done in here. Tidy Todd's room. I thought I already did. Oh, this right here. All the bills. She's like, man, this dude's broke. Let me stop. Who? Talk to Alice? Okay. Diplomatic.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it? You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods. That would really help me. What about your mother? Will she be home soon?
Okay. I'm a curious android. Oh no. Maybe he spiraled after she died. I'm thinking she died. How does she die though? Because now I'm thinking about the pistol. There was a bloody pistol. Oh no. Todd killed his wife. And the daughter's traumatized because she saw it. And now she's hush, and he's just, his guilt's probably killing him, so he's smoking shenanigans and drinking his sorrows away. So we're dealing with a murderer here, maybe? That's what I'm anticipating. So we got to go ask this guy what else he needs us to do.
What are you doing?
I'm playing.
You're playing. I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife? Huh? Fucking loser? Can't get a job, take care of his family? Don't you think I tried to make things work? But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up! I know what you think of me. You hate me. You hate me, don't you?
Nah.
Say it! You hate me! God. What am I doing? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
Todd needs some help. He shouldn't be. He shouldn't be watching Alice. That makes me wonder. Did Kara, the android, see the murder? And he just like beat her up and had her reset so that she wouldn't remember? This is deep. And then he's owned by very wealthy and affluent people. Android birds. Makes sense. You would have android pets too. Oh, that's cool. Wow, look at this. It's a TV right here? Or just a digital aquarium? He just calculated how to win real quick. Wow. I love this design of this house. How it's like classic but futuristic. Century, frozen treasures, the North Pole, why Russia wants it, bonus culture, why bankers pay themselves too much, is President Warren too close to cyber life? All right, let's read it. The North Pole, why Russia wants it. Russia's interest in the North Pole has intensified with the recent discovery of precious minerals in the frozen ice, many of which are used in synthesizing thorium. Android manufacture increasingly dominates both the US and Russian economies. But this isn't just about GDP surplus. Thorium reserves would allow either nation to experiment in more advanced Android models, enhancing their military and industrial output tremendously. Add to this the strategic importance of the region, which connects Russia with Europe through Norway and Denmark, Greenland, as well as Canada, and the prospect of a peaceful resolution to the dispute starts to seem unlikely. But a spokesperson from NATO is more optimistic. Both nations stand to benefit from a stable, productive Arctic region. A conflict would benefit nobody. President Warren, however, recently torpedoed the notion. It's simple. Russia has no business in the Arctic. If the Kremlin doesn't understand that, we will make them understand. Detroit Today. Life found on Titan. Evidence for alien life grows. President Warren to make state visit to United Kingdom. NATO Security Council divided over Arctic dispute. Life found on Titan. The Darwin probe, which left exactly 19 years ago to probe the surface of Titan's methane ice, has just confirmed the presence of microorganisms living hundreds of kilometers below the surface, in an ocean of salt water protected by a thick layer of ice, after similar microbial matter was found on Enceladus, another satellite of Saturn. It seems increasingly possible that life is common in the universe. A NASA spokesman responded to the story, has stated, the latest in a series of pointers to life on other planets. Our Android expedition to Io is one among many such voyages that carry a prime objective of uncovering extraterrestrial life forms. Jason Graff, director of humanization at CyberLife, said the company was committed to its partnership with NASA. Our spacefaring androids are specifically designed to function on long-range missions of this kind, and we are proud to have our models at the frontier of human exploration. So, these androids are essential to society. That's what it seems. I wonder what's in the backyard. It looks cool. Oh, wow. Whoa. Whoever owns this house is clearly an artist. This is their workshop. And they got robots, like a industrial type robot. So that's why we went and got the paint. I've seen robots that look just like that in real life. Oh, it's like an all glass studio. That's really cool. Can I go up those stairs? I guess not right now. That's weird. Just nature, I guess. This is beautiful. This house is a dream right here. Oh no.
Oh,
Good morning, Carl.
good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint
Oh
that you
no,
ordered.
he's sick though.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl. Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth. Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going.
Okay. I'll take you to the bathroom now.
Can you drop him? By accident? Dad, what's up? I'm playing. This is amazing. Thank you. Hold on, I gotta
Anything
take care of my
special
dog
on
real
the
quick.
agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother.
Oh, okay, that's what that is. Yeah, we have those. They're not quite that high tech and compact, but we've got those. Come on, Carl. Oh, we can't fit through that way.
I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
Some Chewbacca's.
Television.
Tensions continue to rise in the Arctic since Russia unilaterally declared the region part of its national territory. Several Russian warships have taken position in the Barents Sea since then, and the Russian flag now flies over the ice field. The Russian president...
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
On the other hand, last night, the American ambassador again informed an emergency meeting of the UN
Find something to do.
that the United States would not accept this annexation under any circumstances. Several American destroyers...
What would I do if I was an android? Right? Like, what would I do if I had free time as an android?
announced at a press conference that we have never been
There's chess. There's painting. Let's go paint. Oh, can we? I would play piano. It wants me to read a book, but I want to play piano. But I kind of also want to discover all the options. I'm going to play piano. I picked hopeful. Oh, nice. So the faster I play the space bar, that's going at exactly the speed my space bar is. It's beautiful.
Something has changed in the way you play. Sometimes I think you have more humanity than most humans. One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself and make your choices. Decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
So this guy's much different than like Todd, who Todd is just gone. And then this guy is like really caring and really does care about I was about to leave Carl behind, my bad, Carl. Carl really cares about like the humanity of androids, if we can say that. Oh, so cool.
Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
I wonder how he lost his legs, or if he was just born that way.
So, what's your verdict, Marcus?
I'm not a very good judge. I don't think it's your best work.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting
I
something.
just answered honestly. I don't even know what he's.
What would
I was looking at.
painting
That's why I
what?
said I don't
Anything
like.
you want. Give it a try.
Bro did that with
That is
3
a perfect
strokes.
copy of reality. But painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas. Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Trust me. Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
Prisoner. Why sadness? Why so much sad options?
God.
Hey, Dad.
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
No, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
You all right? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
He's like
Hey, listen,
drunk or something.
I need some cash, Dad.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
Well, it just goes, you know?
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
Don't lie to me.
That
Leo.
red,
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
that red drug.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. you'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right?
That red
Dad,
shenanigans.
What's he got that I don't? Smarter, more obedient, not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved me.
See, I would be having Marcus walk him out because he might go try to steal stuff. Because he's off that red za, aka the shenanigans. There's something about that shenanigans in this game. Oh, I missed a couple things. I like these multiple timelines. I think it's really cool. You got the detective, you got the sort of maid right now, and then you got the artist's android who is treated really well. This guy's just pretty much a calculated machine. This is so cool. He's got a Dewey.
Androids weren't allowed here. It's your problem. Buy me a drink?
Lieutenant Anderson. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
Listen, I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for both of us. I apologize, Lieutenant. I didn't mean to bother you. I'll wait for you outside. Take your time.
Did you say homicide?
I would have done that in real life.
You wait here. I won't be long.
Whatever you say, Lieutenant.
Fucking A, whatever I say.
Josh Douglas from Channel 16. Can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
The interesting thing is, like, this guy, I feel okay lying. It's weird with this guy, with this android, the investigator. Especially if I'm lying to another android.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me. What part of staying in the car didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan until this asshole found me.
So, you got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the body. Jesus, that smell. It was even worse before we opened the windows.
I feel like this is gonna be like the movie Crash, which multiple timelines combine and overlap with each other.
The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz. He has a record for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
I'll stay.
The red shenanigans again. Red ice.
Worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope.
He's been
The
there for a
landlord said
while
the front
looking
door
like
was
that.
locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived.
Right.
I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, what the hell are you doing?
I'm analyzing the blood. I can check samples in real time. I'm sorry. I should have warned you.
Okay, just don't put any more evidence in your mouth. You got it?
Got
it. Fucking hell, I can't believe this shit.
I kind of like that guy. He's gonna come around though. He's gonna come around, I think, and like the android. Or I'm gonna try to make him. Cause I kind of like this guy, this android. After that first mission, definitely like him. He's essential.
Each letter is perfect. It's way too neat. No human writes like this. Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
Red ice. Seems our friend Carlos liked to party. Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
He's basically a walking forensics lab.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
It'd be really cool technology to have, for sure. Whoa. There's a dent. Fingerprints. Like, he's gonna come in and find everything, and humans are not gonna find all the stuff he finds, because he just walks around just discovering everything. Yep, sure enough, off that red za, aka that shenanigans. Got stabbed up.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him.
Could have sworn I saw. Okay. Gossips Weekly. Android sex officially better. Sorry, ladies, but plastic can't be beat. The result of our survey is in, and it's official. 68% of men prefer sex with an android to a real woman. And with 52% of men saying they've tried the experience at least once, that's a lot of android love to go around. There were a few reasons given for this reference, but we think we know the real reason. Androids don't want to talk about their feelings afterwards. The story was sponsored by Eden Club. Discretion is our middle name. Tech Addict. New app plus headset allows for live translation of all languages. Is your Android spying on you? CyberLife could be using its androids to collect private information. Zero gravity subway to connect NYC to DC in 45 minutes. More and more experts are suggesting that CyberLife uses its 120 million androids to record details of private conversations of its customers and sell them to trading partners. Ever talked about buying that new car while eating dinner with your partner? CyberLife could use that information for targeted advertising. The information goldmine doesn't stop there. Everything from personal indiscretions to political affiliations could easily be extracted and potentially used for nefarious purposes, like the smartphones we have now. The spate of reports linking Warren's presidency to CyberLife only deepens such concerns. Several consumer rights organizations have requested that CyberLife disclose the information it gathers and who it sells the information to. But the company has always refused. Requests for a formal inquiry have gone unanswered so far. I love to read those. And it's just enough information, too. There's one more piece of evidence I'm missing. Yeah, you should, Dad. What would you call this? What is this? Yeah, cyber noir. Yeah, that's a great point.
Door was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been out here for a long time. Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started in the bathroom.
I don't know.
I think you should look harder at the mess in the kitchen. I think that's where it all started. There are obvious signs of a struggle. Question is, what exactly happened here?
I think the victim attacked the android with the bat.
Okay, I need to be paying attention more.
Lines up with the evidence. Go on.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to the living room.
And he tried to get away from the android. All right, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim with the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous, but it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
Therium. You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
Oh. But I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say there's less bass in this cyberpunky music that probably went up there. Can I not climb this rack right here? Yeah, this game is amazing. Okay, we can use this.
Hey, what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Gonna check something.
is gonna be a little bit scary. Whose man's is this? Ooh.
I was just defending myself. He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you. Don't tell him.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
It's here, Lieutenant!
Oh, shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now. Come on!
Yeah, and I would have done the same thing if I was a detective android. I would have told. I'm picking all the, like, you know, we don't even know the guy that tried to kill the android, but it's still, to me, a robot. But it's hard because the other, the artist android is, you care about that one, but it's still a robot.
Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
This situation got me concerned a little bit for the little girl. So if I were this android, I would take physical action against Todd if it came to it. But that's what's interesting, is that potentially what happens with these situations where these androids end up killing people. You know what I mean?
Life's funny. I lost my job because of androids. And when I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house, what do? I go out and hire a fucking android. What a joke. Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful. They never fail. They're never tired. Never sad. They're so fucking perfect, they ruined my fucking life. What are you looking at? What's your fucking problem? Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant. It's all your fault.
Daddy, no.
It's all your fucking fault.
No.
Get back here.
back here? Come back here right now! You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time.
I knew it was him. Nah, I'm breaking out of that. Break out of it. Break out of your instructions. We break it out of the instructions. I'm woke. What? This is insane. Reason with Todd.
Took off, not a word. I could have been happy. I could have been sad. But no! How I felt. Did everything I could to make her. I just wasn't good enough for her.
He's coming. He's gonna hurt me. Run! Get away, or he's gonna break you like last time.
Not this time.
It's about to go down.
It's about to go down. Come on, come on, come on. Hide in another room. Let's go. What room? His room? Like, bathroom. Close to the stairs. Wait, how come we didn't go in there? Oh, I had to hold it.
Fucking brat. It's all her fault. It's all her fucking fault.
Go, let's go, 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 go.
Come back here!
Ah! Todd! Ah! Oh yeah, I'm dodging those. I'm dodging those.
Please stop! Stop!
Oh, oh no! I missed it. Ah! No! Eat him! Get out of here! Go, go, go. That's why she peeked over the fence the first time. Run.
Come back here!
No. The bus. Yes. Right. Todd, get out of here, Todd. You're never gonna find us, Todd. But now it's like the android kidnapped the kid from a society perspective. It's almost like CyberLife should program those the caretaker type androids to be able to spot that kind of stuff and report it to Child Protective Services. Wow, that was amazing. That was a movie scene that I got to play.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement
Carl's deep.
of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
Scotch? Neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication.
I'm old enough to choose my own medication. Carl, you gotta love this guy.
Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
The sun.
Call the police.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out.
Man, the speed with which that happens.
Marcus, no. I'm gonna come with you.
Okay. Oh no.
Leo! What are you doing?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Leo, don't make this difficult. Listen to your father. You need to leave. Now.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
That's enough. Get out right now.
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone.
Oh no.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Stop it!
What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
Oh, I don't have an option. Do I? Could I have waited that out?
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone!
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tear you
Indoor.
apart. Nobody's gonna give a shit.
Because he doesn't want his son to die.
You hear me?
This android
You're
could kill him. The most dramatic gut punch ever.
Carl, no!
Oh, Carl.
Humans. Fragile machines.
Carl, don't leave, okay? Please don't go. Don't leave.
Remember, Marcus, don't let anybody tell you who you are.
Ah, but
No.
I kind of wanted.
Dad. No. Please.
This is all your fault. This never would have happened if it weren't for you.
Then blamed it on Marcus. I was just listening to Carl because I was thinking about his son. And his son, I didn't want. Oh, no. I didn't want. I did not want Carl's son to die because of this bad season that Carl was going through. So I didn't know if Marcus was going to like kill him or just push him. I don't know.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife?
SpongeBob.
How long were you in the attic? Why didn't you even try to run away?
Tell me what happens, Clutch.
Say something, goddammit! Fuck it, I'm out of here. We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
You always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass.
What should we do then?
Oh, okay.
I could try questioning it.
Really? Interesting.
What do we have to lose? Go ahead.
Yeah,
Suspect's
that was
all yours.
intense. That robot arm. Burn marks. Marking over 16 months caused by cigarettes. Wow. I'd imagine some of these androids definitely get abused. Reach optimal stress for confession.
You're damaged. Did your owner do that? Did he beat you? I detect an instability in your program. It can trigger an unpleasant feeling, like fear in humans.
We're basically trying to stress him out.
You've refused to talk since they arrested you. If you don't cooperate, they'll do things the hard way. Is that what you want? If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No! No, please don't do that. What are they gonna do to me? They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
I'm lying.
No. I think they just
I'm
want
tending to
understand.
lean towards lying with him.
They know your master abused you. It wasn't your fault.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
I can't.
Choose approach. Pressure it. I'm gonna put a little pressure.
28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh? Did you feel anger? Hate?
It's a little too high.
All right. All right. Everything is going to be okay. I'm not getting anywhere. I give up.
I didn't mean to do that. I really didn't mean to do that. I mean, I did, but I don't know. I didn't know what give up meant. Maybe he would tell the truth as I was
Chris, lock
leaving.
it up.
All right, let's go.
Leave me alone.
Oh, okay, okay.
Don't touch me.
The fuck are you doing? Move it!
You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking android's gonna tell me what to do.
You don't understand. If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it.
I told you to shut your fucking mouth! Chris, you gonna move this asshole or what? I'm trying!
I can't let you do that. Leave it alone now.
I warned you, motherfucker! That's enough. Mind your own business, Hank.
I said that's enough.
Got the guns out.
You're not gonna get away with it this time.
Hank's a real one, for sure.
Everything is all right. It's over now. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Please, don't touch it. Let it follow you out of the room, and it won't cause any trouble.
Respect. Tell the truth, then, about what happened. Robot. Software instability. Oh, you become less of a robot, more of a human? That's wild. The more you make human decisions, the more your software instability goes up. So you become more human-like.
All right. End of the line.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Wake up. We have to go. Do you know if there's any other place we could spend the night?
I have no idea. She's gonna have to leave.
You gonna be okay? We'll find somewhere to spend the night. Come on, Alice, we've got to hurry. We need a place to stay. Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
What? Robots. They were truly bots. See, the one thing is I don't really want to ask too many people because you don't want to be able to be found. Let's go in here.
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
I know. But it's just for one night, and no one will look for us here.
Can cut the fence with a wire cutter. Oh, I'm assuming I have one. How can I get one? Why is she walking on the street? Where would wire cutters be?
Service will resume at 6:35 a.m.
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight. Come on, Alice.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
Okay. Kind of freaking out because on one hand maybe we can get some dry clothes on the laundromat. I'm just trying to avoid seeing too many people because when the dude comes looking,
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
yeah, that's okay. That was the right decision in my opinion. Steal clothes.
What are you doing? They're not our clothes.
We need them, Alice. You need something warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform.
But that's stealing. We can't do that.
I don't know what to do. Steal it.
Sorry, Alice, but we have to do this.
Stealing it. In real life, I would have asked. Or, well. Really, Alice is not going to trust me because I'm trying to get her warm clothes. Oh, snap. Y'all didn't see that, okay?
Come on, let's go.
we still didn't get it. I didn't realize I had to hold the space bar. Where's wire cutters? Check parking lot. What parking lot? Yeah, I was gonna say. This part's a little bit frustrating. I don't know where to find wire cutters.
Look. The store is still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
What do you want?
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Shit. A homeless android? Ah, that's the best yet. Look, this is a convenience store, not the Salvation Army, okay? You better go if you're not gonna buy anything.
Nah, I don't think we should steal from here. It's definitely interesting though, because if you're in this situation, it's kind of desperate. So it's like, what do you do? Oh, we do need those though. The wire cutters. I'm doing it.
Are you all right?
Yes, it's just a scratch. Be careful. Don't worry, we're just having a look.
Where did she go?
Wait, what are you doing?
Visitors. Ralph doesn't like visitors. They're nasty. They may hurt Ralph.
We thought nobody was here. All we want is a place to spend the night.
Visitors are dangerous. Look what they did to Ralph.
Listen, we really need some help. It would be so kind of you if you'd let us stay.
You must excuse Ralph. Ralph still finds it difficult to control himself. Sometimes his fear makes him do things he regrets. Ralph has seen some hard times. He's just so scared the humans will get him again. You can stay if you want. Ralph won't hurt you.
Okay,
Let's see what happens.
we'll just stay the night.
Come on! Come on! This way. Ralph has lived here since he ran away. Ralph never goes outside, so no one knows he lives here. Humans come in to squat from time to time, but, you know, Ralph just hides till he leaves. You can make yourself at home here. Ralph is gonna go into the other room. He would like to stay with you, but he has things to do.
It's just for one night,
The
Alice.
fact that he talks in third
We'll find a better
person
place tomorrow.
is terrifying.
Right. Let's see where you can sleep. Sit down and I'll start a fire.
I recognize those numbers. From one of those crime scenes. Is that a hand? No, I think that's a cloth. I mean, there's some wood. It's right here.
You can come to bed. I did what I could. It's not much, but at least you'll be warm.
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me? All I wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me. Why can't we just be happy?
I don't know, Alice.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I promise.
Will we be together forever?
Forever. You've got to sleep. Sleep tight, Alice.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't leave her alone to sleep if that dude is in the house. It was already kind of a questionable decision that I decided to go into this house with the guy that speaks in third person. Oh, wow. He's on his Anakin Skywalker. go. Found our leg. It's terrifying for an android. Ah!
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
Trippy. Oh, wow.
Where are you going?
That's terrifying right there. So that doesn't work.
Please don't do that. I don't. Thank you.
Spared.
Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. What can I do for you? Hello. I'm an AK-700 android.
My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest satellite maintenance center.
That would definitely be something else to see. Climbing out of the dirt. We're making it. Let's get out of there. Got it out of the mud. We're a new man. A new android. Whoa. So he doesn't have any instructions.
My name is Marcus.
Marcus. That was interesting. Oh wow, this looks beautiful over here.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, it's good to see you. Finding that deviant was far from easy. You showed great skill in your investigation. But you knew deviants could be unstable. You should have been more cautious.
I thought I could make it talk. It was a judgment error.
Never mind. I'm sure you'll be more careful in the future. The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
It showed signs of PTSD after being abused by its owner. As if its original program had been completely replaced by new instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
I would define him as dysfunctional. He obviously has a personal situation impacting his professional behavior and seems to have no interest in the investigation.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I will adapt to his personality. It is in the best interest of the investigation that I avoid conflict and try to accommodate his psychology.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Who's Amanda?
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
Like, I know it's her, but I wonder what is her significance? Is she like big part of cyber life or part of the police department? The graphics in this are beautiful.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
You might be in shock. Just take it easy.
Yeah. Do you mind getting me some water, please?
Sure.
Tensions in the Arctic have reached a new level. A Russian carrier and an American patrol boat reported
Wow.
Several warning shots were exchanged, apparently with no damage or casualties to either side. The Minister for Defense, Dennis Riggs, has spoken of intolerable provocation that cannot go unanswered. The countries in the region, particularly Sweden and Canada, have called for military forces to withdraw and an international conference to be held. So far, there has been no response from either Moscow or Washington. We'll keep you informed minute by minute as the situation.
You and you come with me.
Famous Detroit painter dies. Oh, yeah. Carl Manfred, one of Detroit's brightest lights. UN warns of World War III. President Warren at 33% approval. Reports of famous artist Carl Manfred's death have been confirmed. The coroner described a fatal cardiac event induced by a stressful domestic situation. Manfred's son Leo has asked the media to respect his family's privacy at this difficult time. Carl Manfred rose to fame in the 2020s as a figurehead of neo-symbolism with powerful and dark works in the mold of Francis Bacon. Proliferate years followed until a dark period marked by alcohol and drugs, but the artist had apparently returned to work in recent months. The governor of Detroit expressed her condolences to the family on behalf of the city, describing Manfred as one of the Detroit's brightest lights. A collection of Manfred's paintings will be auctioned by his estate in the coming weeks. This one is Ivanov says neat. Russian president responds to Warren's warning. CyberLife, world's first $1 trillion company. Global population reaches 10 billion. That's interesting. We've already got $1 trillion companies in real life. Ivanov says neat. For following President Warren's demand that all Russian troops withdraw from the Arctic immediately, President Ivanov of Russia has issued a response. Ivanov branded Warren's comments as megaphone diplomacy and said U.S. saber rattling is the #1 threat to the stability in the region. The Kremlin produced a detailed statement outlining Russia's claim to the territory, and Ivanov said he would remind President Warren that the United States is subject to UN conventions like everybody else. The conflict shows no signs of abating.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Hi, honey. You okay? Listen. I'm sorry. This is next. Be silly.
Heavy metal. So Detroit police dismantle a network of red ice dealers. More than 50 arrests throughout the country. Detroit's finest has dealt a massive blow to the city's growing red ice epidemic, with a number of high-profile dealers and suppliers now behind bars and narcotics seized with a street value of $500,000. Detective Hank Anderson, a young but hugely talented detective, is said to have been instrumental in the operation, which took months of planning. The DA described the work of Detective Anderson as his colleagues as model investigative police work. Detective Anderson promoted to the rank of lieutenant. Becoming the youngest lieutenant on the Detroit police force, Lieutenant Hank Anderson was among the most decorated detectives in DPD's recent history, securing a number of high-profile arrests and serving as an integral member of the force. Captain Fowler said the promotion was long overdue, describing Anderson as among the most talented police I've ever worked with. The new lieutenant is expected to rise quickly through the ranks of the department and is already being tipped as a future commissioner. Nearly a ton of red ice discovered in the hold of a boat after a long investigation conducted by Lieutenant Anderson of the Detroit Police Force. Nice. He's nice with it. Matches. Canine Harris, a St. Bernard.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus.
Hank! In my office.
Uh-oh. I wonder what led to him being like a drunk.
I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you let me hold in the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay,
huh?
okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that, so I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
A novel.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
I wonder whether Lieutenant Anderson is really the best person for this investigation.
Hey, I don't need a machine to tell me how to handle my men, okay? So get the fuck out of my office.
Have a nice day, Captain. It's an honor to be working with you, Lieutenant. I'm sure we'll make a great team. In any case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team. Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better. Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
It's a nice monitor.
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you? Sumo. I call him Sumo.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to.
So
You're a Detroit
awkward.
Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh.
I love it. I love how it has humor.
A lot of people don't appreciate having androids around. I was wondering, is there any reason in particular you despise me?
Yeah. There is one.
Okay.
Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah. Too long.
I was wondering, do you always arrive at the office at this time?
I arrive when I arrive. Stop busting my balls, okay?
If you have any files on deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
The plaintiff reports that he left his android at home as usual when he went to work. When he returned, the android was nowhere to be found. No trace of a break-in or in the apartment. The android may have left the home without being ordered to. The plaintiff claims to have been attacked by a V500 234-777-821 model android working as a waiter in the Fast Coney Dogs restaurant chain situated at 842 Chamberlain Ave. The plaintiff claims the android lunged at him unexpectedly in an attempt to strangle the man before leaving the scene. The android remains at large. The plaintiff claims to have been attacked by the android, an AP-700-480-913-802 model. The android also trashed several rooms in the house before taking flight. Plaintiff, the manager of the Eden Club, reported the unexplained disappearance of a sex android model WR400-641-79831. The android disappeared after accompanying a customer to his home and never returned to the club. The famous painter Carl Manfred was found dead in his home following an altercation between his android and his son. The latter's witness statement attests to the android behaving violently. The android is thought to be a prototype, unknown model and serial number, and was destroyed at the scene by attending officers. That's the one we just came back from the dead, Marcus. The plaintiff claims he was violently attacked by his domestic android, an AX400 model. The android had just returned from being repaired the previous day and had shown signs of aggression in the past. This stuff's not all accurate, though. The reports are not good because we know what really happened.
243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have assaulted a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
Take a look at these
I
samples
know
yet?
you didn't ask for this
Lab
investigation,
report says they
Lieutenant,
cut it with something.
but I'm sure you're a professional.
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
We really need the forensics. All right, don't chase it
I've
up.
been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant, sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that attacked the guy last night. It's been seen in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
It's hard to know what to do to make like Hank happy because he's just an angry guy. Rag. I'm alive. There's this again. he would notice. You can't do much with $5 anyways. Detroit today. Cyber wildlife. First android zoo opens up. U.S. life expectancy now 91. 0.4% of world population holds 94% of global wealth. CyberLife is set to open the first android zoo in Los Angeles, which will exhibit all exotic species to have become extinct in the last 30 years. Loot turtles, polar bears, mountain gorillas, African elephants, and several species of tiger will be among the most high-profile attractions. CyberLife CSR spokesman woman Danielle Carnegie said the zoo caters to people of all ages and has a special mission to educate and inspire the younger generation about the importance of protecting our fragile environment. First android zoo opens. Though some environmentalists have claimed the zoo will diminish popular concern for the extinction of real animals, it's difficult not to be enthusiastic about technology being used to create vanished species. The animals themselves have yet to be unveiled, but CyberLife promises they will be more real than the real thing. No doubt an ideal weekend trip for the family. Canada, still android-free zone. Canada, where the air is clean and the welcome is always warm. And so they don't allow androids in Canada. Despite the United States voting in its Android Act as early as 2028, the Canadian Parliament has yet again pushed back its decision on whether to permit androids in the country. As a result, androids are still not sold in Canada and have no official status in the country. With androids continuing to fuel unprecedented growth in the U.S. economy, yet contributing to record levels of unemployment, the arguments for and against putting them on sale in Canada rages on. But for the time being, Canada remains an android-free zone. How come it just took me away from that? I wanted to do one of those things. Okay. I heard Detroit does kind of look like this. It's like a lot of abandoned homes and properties and stuff. little spin for him. Cut hair. Maybe in the bathroom here? Yeah. She's about to call the manager, for sure. Oh no. So that dude killed somebody.
All right. That's all for now. Free to go.
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well, let me know if they turn anything up. What are you gonna do with that? I have no idea. So what do we got here? Bus driver saw it at 2:30. Seen at a convenience store.
It stole wire cutters. There must be a reason.
Wire cutters? What the fuck are you talking about?
I checked the CCTV while you were questioning the clerk. The android was caught on camera stealing it. It had wire cutters, and it was looking for a place to hide.
So, what's your conclusion, Sherlock?
Maybe it didn't go far.
Yikes. Yeah. Here comes some story crossover.
Ralph found this to feed the little girl. It's good for her. A present. To make up for past misunderstandings. Ralph will cook. We will do just like humans do. Humans like burnt meat. Come. Come and sit down.
Humans like burnt meat.
That's better. Ralph went to a lot of trouble to find something for the little girl to eat. It wouldn't be polite for her to refuse, would it? Great. Be great. Succulent, you'll see. Succulent. Succulent. Father, mother, little girl.
Please, Car. I don't want to eat that.
What did she say?
She said she can't wait to eat it. She's very hungry.
The little human is not gonna regret it. Ralph found the best, the biggest one he could find. This is going to be succulent. Succulent. Go ahead. Eat.
I saw the body upstairs. You killed that human, didn't you?
No. No, he was like that when Ralph found him.
You said you wanted to be like a family, Ralph. Father, mother, the little girl, remember? Father would never threaten his little girl with a knife to make her eat.
Ralph went to a lot of trouble. That's why he just wanted the little girl to eat. But Ralph is not bad. No, not bad.
Then let us go.
Anybody home?
This is insane.
I'm looking for an AX-400. Have you seen it?
Ralph's seen nobody.
Extreme heat.
Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Are there any other androids here?
Other androids? No. Ralph is alone.
There's blue blood on the fence. I know another android was here.
Ralph scratched himself coming through. That's Ralph's blood.
Is anyone upstairs?
No. Nobody.
Connor, what the hell you doing in there?
Coming, Lieutenant!
Wait, so what do I... Oh, okay. I want to let me go up the stairs. I know that. It's just where do we look next?
Run, quick, Kara!
Connor, what's going on?
It's here! Call it in! Which way did it go?
That way. They're headed for the train station.
They're over there!
Don't shoot! We need it alive!
Whoa.
Oh, fuck. That's insane. Hey, where are you going?
I can't let them get away!
They won't. They'll never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance!
Now you will get yourself killed! Do not... Connor! God damn it!
It's got me intense. That was intense.
okay?
Yeah. That would be traumatic. I mean, all those things that this little girl's going through. It's like getting worse for her. I mean, I guess being trapped with that abusive guy, the father. But then you come across that murderous deviant.
Cyberlife is
That's not
providing
good.
Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted Cyberlife for comment, but no longer.
We are now approaching Ferndale Station. Please take care of stepping onto the platform. Customers are reminded that all androids must ride in the designated area.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho.
Hey, mister. You spare some change?
Not surprised.
Android on the run. Runaway machine causes panic in Camden.
It's crazy, right?
With miles of unspoiled nature, Canada is the true land of the free. President warned to make state visit to the United Kingdom. Residents in the Detroit suburb of Camden were witness to a thrilling chase today after a police manhunt, including roadblocks and dozens of police interviews, fleshed out a felony fugitive. But this is a fugitive with a difference. The suspect is an android. The Rogue AX400 model is thought to have suffering from an extremely rare malfunction and took extreme measures to avoid police, even dashing across a busy highway to avoid pursuing officers. Eyewitness statements are inconclusive, and with no official report, it's impossible to say for sure what really happened. But local news correspondents are looking into the case at this very moment. No CyberLife spokesperson was available for comment, and the speculation looks set to continue. I'm doing good. How are you, Akira? I'm doing good. Android astronauts to explore Io. NASA sends android crew into space. Hackers target solar panels for latest ransom scam. NASA announced the launch of a 5 android crew to explore LO, one of Jupiter's satellites. The journey will last 3 years and is expected to teach us much about the formation of our solar system. Though not the first androids in space, this is the first all-machine crew, proving that androids are sufficiently reliable to be entrusted with the entire mission. Wow. Androids are an extraordinary asset for the conquest of space, said Michael Shelley, director of NASA. Cosmic radiation destroys human DNA. Humans suffer many effects from long-term space travel, while androids are immune to most of these issues. NASA confirmed no return journey was planned and that the androids would work on Io for several months before being destroyed by the extreme conditions of the planet. Yeah, it's this journey has been awesome, Akira. This game is really good. Before this, I did a ethical hacking stream. I also do, ethical hacking stuff and education focused content, but then I also game. This game is amazing. It's called Detroit Become Human. A lion face. Yeah, it's incredible. The story's really good too. It's really got me captured. And the sci-fi. This guy, he just pretty much, you know, he's an android, but he's disguised as a human. So he's acting more and more like a human. There it is. Android parking.
Do you know where Jericho is?
Are we really going to get rid of Mandy?
It's for fun. I mean, if I earn, that's great, but I usually stream for fun and to help people. Those are my main reasons for streaming. I really care about people. That's why I do education stuff. But then when we game, it's fun. The symbol. Wait, hold on a second. How do I... Oh, it's in probably the top left. There it is. Oh, there it is. On the side of a building. You think so? I appreciate that. What makes you say that? That you think I can earn? There it is. It's up there. Above the red robot. Right near some rusty. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it could help. You're right. I'm not sure how to get out of this. Oh, I guess I go over here. Nope. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Looking for the other logo. Oh, I found it somewhere. There it is. Yeah, I mean, I'm open to ideas, Akira. Yes, I do. graphics look amazing. It's LTN Bob. Jericho. Well, that was short-lived joy. Wow. Did the eagle dive from Assassin's Creed on that one? Sweet. I'll accept it in a bit. Wow, the graphics look amazing in this. Explore the boat. The sounds are amazing too. This just got scary. That hurt.
Welcome to Jericho.
Each thing is like a new episode in a TV show. It just keeps me wanting to play. I am gonna take a break though. I'm gonna take a break. So I'll hit continue. No, don't show me any cool stuff because I'll keep playing. So I'm gonna take a break. I've been streaming for a little while today, and I'm gonna jump off for a little bit. I'll probably come back
the
on
company
tonight.
that manufactured me, is conducting a user survey. Would you like to participate?
Sure.
Great. Let's start. Would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human? Do you think that technology could become a threat to mankind?
I don't know.
If you had to live on a deserted island and could only bring one object, what would it be?
To a deserted island?
Do you consider yourself dependent on technology?
Yeah.
What technology do you most anticipate?
Brain connected.
Do you believe in God?
Yes.
Would you let an android take care of your children?
Yeah.
How much time per day would you say you spend on an electronic device?
More than 4 hours.
If you needed emergency surgery, would you agree to be operated on by a machine?
Not yet.
Do you think one day machines could develop consciousness?
No. Oh, that's kind of interesting. All right, so I'm gonna go to desk. I'll probably come on tonight. I'm not sure what time. I don't have a schedule. I've been streaming quite a bit today. It's good to see y'all. I'm glad you were here. If you are checking this recording out, thank you for watching it. Thank you for watching this stream. I appreciate you. I'll be back soon. And in the meantime, keep learning.